Yo, what's good? What's good? Alright, we are back again. Where am I? Where am I? Oke. Sebelum kita Nebakov stage, kita selesaiin dulu nih misi peledak ini. Dia bikin ledakan. Oh, I just realized my game sound, it's really quiet. I'm gonna give it gain. Let's up little bit for 20. There we go. Let's lower this for 2. Alright. Wait, I still not get the good old pebble, right? Yep. Looks like I have 2 bit. Oh, there you go. The good old pebble. Just unlock.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Okay, the good old pebble. There you go. Code 22, 55, 19. What the hell? What is this? Oh, pommel.
Careful.
I'll be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Wolf of Skallets.
Wolf of Skallets.
Well, It's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
What did it need? I forgot. I think it's Valerian, right?
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic
See?
ritual?
I
The
still
kind
remember
where
what they need.
Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I
Harap
hadn't
apa,
had
Papi?
anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all
Huh?
fun and games.
Huh?
Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Paling tinggi.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms.
They're gonna
Do you
make a
have any
bomb.
idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
That's my name.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I need a few.
All right.
That's my name. The Wolf of Scarlet. That's so funny. Hey, what is green? Why there is green? What is this? Oh, fine string. I forgot. There is two quests. Wait, why? I'm jail on Roskovich. I already said that. I didn't do anything. I'm a good guy. Oh my god, what am I? Okay, never mind. Let's head back to Troshkovich.
Quick!
Am I right path? Probably this isn't. Yeah, this is the right path. So just go to Nebakov, and keep straight, pressing enemy cam. Yep. Oh, after upgrade pebbles, it's so fast. What the hell? Hey, that's a wolf. Oh, you still throw me pebbles. Good job, Matt. Hey. Where's the wolf? Hey, wolf.
Sick!
No! Don't kill me!
Did I just Oh my god, I accidentally hurt.
Good dog,
Please!
Mods. Show me.
I accidentally hit her again. God dang it.
Go.
Whatever. I need armor on Pebbles because it kept throwing me because he's afraid. I can just took this shortcut. Ah, I prefer this.
Quick. Go. Quick.
I don't know what happened with me on Trotsky. Trotskovit, man.
Come on, you Go.
If they're still looking for me, I'm just gonna stop here.
There you are. Halt. Give up. Easy. I surrender.
What happened?
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around here. Don't think you've been you'll pay.
What?
Please. Look at me. This is all. Oh.
See? I'm not... I never steal anything.
Quick.
Dumbass. Oh no, the butcher is close at this hour, dude. Man, it closed. Ibal.
To the stocks with him. What the? There's someone lying here.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Why?
Good evening.
Need money.
They'll sure.
What game?
Let's play.
I already play with him. I already play dice with him.
A large beer for me. I'm seriously curious about you, lad. And you look like you can't count to 5.
Oh damn.
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces, he was.
Holy shit!
Damn it!
Reckon it would be a sin
They're yours, lad.
when they got inside them. Human.
I won.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I don't know.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Let's get some rest for a bit. Okay, I need that sign Atticus die, dude. Just need one more. Be stealing. And we still have the key for this place. Oh, that's the die. Alright, got it. Let's get out of here. Let's take rest until morning. Excuse me, I need some food. Anyone? Oh my god, no one's awake. No one's awake at this hour, dude.
Hey up. What are you doing here? Wouldn't
Dude. Oh my god. They're not open at 6 a.m. in the morning. Why is they still not open? Dude. Nobody's woke up early yet. This town, dude. Taylor is not inside there. Just like real life. They start working at 8.
I need. I'd like to do something.
24.
very well. Great. Happy to be Come on.
Like real life.
God.
Hey! Praise the
Dude,
Lord.
what time is this butcher open, dude? They just sit here, the heck? Oh my god. Who cares lah? You know what? I don't have any butcher, so we hunting. I think I can shoot them from up here. I see them. Ugh. Oh, it's much harder to shoot from on top of the horse. Got him. Only 1 minute. God dang.
Go!
Don't mess with me, dude. I don't need crossbow. Just give me a bow I can easily shoot.
Whoa!
Hold on, let me wash.
Be careful. Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day.
Do you know?
Oh, are they all getting not?
I had buried.
I know he wasn't. He'd get the damn.
I buried you.
I could.
Are you?
We're in different. What? But do you know? There's a not.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Oh god, I have to pick up.
Some collections from some Stratego farmsteads.
I have to
and I'd
pick
be a
up
fool if
carcass.
I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea.
I
You
don't
tell
want
me where
to.
I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long
I don't want to
journey
carry
that
stuff,
we'll
that's why I
take
bring the meat.
together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Alright, let's go.
Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
So funny, this guy.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat. Pain. Aesop.
Heel!
Got it all. Good.
Here, Mutt!
Alright. Oh my god. Even though you bring me, it's still I have to follow him. Collecting carcass.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Krazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great
I'm just gonna change my clothes
smartass.
too.
When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Krazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for
Nah, we are still
his
Verdi.
reputation. But his helpers have
Assassin
been
Club.
seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day.
Where is the stuff? I need to move this. I cannot move it to my horse. God dang.
In the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Krazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Krazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah, yeah.
This is gonna be alright, dude.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Oh, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and
Oh
bring
my
it to the
god, I
wagon.
have to. I have to take some carcass out.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
There is a wolf inside here. I'm stuck. Oh no, the door is very hard. What should I do? You just climb here. Go from the back, and there is a wolf inside there. Just be careful. Oh, there's no wolf.
Stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
And you open the door. And you carry it. And you get out.
You back here. Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys?
This fella's with him, sure. I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
I'll be done right away.
Stop fooling
Calm
around.
down.
And then get over here. Are you
Ah.
right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
Huh? What weapon? Oh, sorry.
That's right. I want to talk to you.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's
Wow.
going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Sameen, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a slimy pickpocket? Or just an honest hand who happens to be doing some dirty
I
work?
look like slimy
Are you gonna seize
pickpocket,
every
you're
farm worker
you're
leaving his
wearing a
field with
hood.
dirty boots after a hard day's work?
And a mask.
It's about whose company you keep.
All right, so take a good look at Ignatius here and tell me how you imagine an old knacker like him goes around robbing chests. And don't forget to tell me why you think he didn't spend all that stolen silver on a better horse or wagon or even some nicer clothes.
All right, you might have been mistaken.
Just ask around. Unlike my clothes, my conscience is clean.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. If you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
I'm wearing a hood.
Maybe...
Black clothes. Do I look like a thief?
Much left for us to do here, eh?
The next farm.
Do I look like a thief? May you yourself look like you yourself look so freaking. Oh my god.
That was just a kind of little
Oh,
favor for me.
freaking
Now we'll
suspicious.
help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
Oh
So far,
my
I've just
god.
carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that
Oh
farm
my
came
lord.
and told me both their pigs died. So
You yourself look like a freaking
haul them to
suspicious
my cart.
person.
She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning. Pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a
Oh my
waller.
god.
It
I
flows
like
here through the forest on the right.
this.
Since we
This
here, you
this
ought to
lot.
go and take a look around there.
So amazing,
Check how
look.
clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Dude, even the grass is amazing. I overhaul all the game. God, the graphic is so warm. Make me want to sleep. God dang. Find the source. Yeah. The source is because there is a dead carcass on the water. That's why the pig get poisoned. Just follow the source. God, it's so warm. The color make me want to
Those
sleep.
pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Just go upstream and get.
Show me.
Let me hunt. Got him. I just hunting for.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. I didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
I'm just hunting for fun. I don't butcher them. Bang, saya perasaan bang ada raven item dapat di mana bang? Reference item dapat dari mana? Dapat dari PON. Ini modnya dari DDV. Nih, dapatnya dari sini nih. Tempat kita pertama kali apa namanya? Pertama kali ini loh. Bercamp. Jadi di Nexus tuh ada mod namanya Reference Road. Ini kan gamenya udah aku overhaul, jadi udah aku rubah semua grafik, balancing senjata dan lain-lain. Dan sekalian ku tambahin berbagai macam barang lagi di dalamnya. Nah, salah satunya Raven ini. Jadi biar ada set assassin, ada set kenaik, ada set nobleman kayak gitu.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering station.
Tapi jujur emang baju Raven bagus.
Take you all night on your own.
Ini yang bikin mod namanya DTV. Tidak. Aku lagi ngobrol.
Blessings to you.
Iya. Waduh, mati babinya.
Yeah. And another.
Kenapa nih? Live.
A waste of good meat.
Siapa tuh?
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
Jesus. This is disgusting.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
Makanya jangan hidup di kehidupan medieval. Di sini kalau nggak ada antibiotik aja mati.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh? What's next? Are we...
Anda.
I took care of the carcasses.
I took care of the carcass.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah. You'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Now, lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I do is carry bloody sacks. I must have carried more than they could fill in skallets in a day.
It can always be worse. Someone might ask you to roll barrels. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer.
Ah, gila tuh.
Sorry, Ignatius. audacious, my friend. But you can't expect me to do that.
I'm not gonna kill a fucking dog, mate.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Bizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
God bless you.
Oh, nyampe ya, nggak sadar. Oke, ngeliatin HP. Oke, malah ke belakang.
God, you're all covered in blood.
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you.
Bizar, my friend!
What do you want?
Ah, kenapa?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Come here!
Mat, come here, Mat.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Tree. A tree? A tree?
I can't leave you. Where'd you come from?
Bonnie,
Hey, that's Bonnie.
what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of
Mau apa,
his.
Bosan?
I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie,
Halo?
the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog.
Iya,
He's been
ditanya.
paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenik and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses
Usus
him.
kulit.
With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature.
Pakai apa? Garang asam? Tahu nggak garang asam?
Well, you don't have to convince
Tidak
me.
tahu.
Ever since the gravedigger
tahu.
told me to do it, I've
Ayam.
been trying to figure out
Ayam.
how to save
Ya,
that
pakai
dog.
gitu
If you
lah.
want to take him, I
Ya,
won't stop
gitu
you.
lah.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet
Gitu
there.
lah.
Hurry off now,
Ya, sama
before someone
tempe.
sees us together.
Tempe.
Come on now, boy.
Tempe.
You'll like it in the lair.
Tempe. Sama tempe. Tempe. Udah pakai tempe. Pakai tahu.
Yup, yup. Tempe tahu.
Tempe tahu.
Tidak ada tahunya.
Ish.
Lord be with you.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
The
Okay.
dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch.
It
I did
wasn't
it exactly
pleasant
how
to
you told
watch.
me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Weng, jauh banget. Sebenarnya bisa aja aku
This is it.
kesini.
This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly.
Tapi-
Have a bit of respect. Death always
Tapi,
deserves respect.
ngikutin
whether
aja
it's
story-nya.
people or animals.
I was expecting some.
I was expecting a bigger pit.
Piles, you mean to say? True.
Aduh,
It used to be
dia
one big pit.
Itu nanti aku
But then I found out
bobo.
when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits,
Hi,
throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better.
tidak mau.
Mau bentar
So
ya.
you'll have.
Lagi main game.
Are you going to take some right away?
Lagi
I won't.
menata kota bentar.
The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard. So I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Well, that's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Oh, I got Google of a necker.
Maju. Gak bisa maju.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Yeah. I'm a lord messengers to a cadaver. God. Wait, why there is plenty here again? Oh, that's the quest of fighting again. Oh, let's go to the layoff first. Oh, what is this? What? What? Where's the unlucky? Where's the unlucky? Where's the unlucky man?
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see.
Oh no, let me see. I have like plenty bandage.
Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness.
Laid up. Some weird sickness.
He had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him.
Ditipu dia.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so
Dia
trusting.
ngasih
I'm
duitnya.
not even finished
Ngasih
yet.
duitnya ke
Since I
orang
couldn't
malah
buy a horse,
hilang orangnya.
I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me
Dungu,
ride
dungu.
one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but
Hang on, I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves.
Yes, I understand. But I've just remembered. I need to get going.
But
maybe you could tell me all about it another time. Farewell.
Dude, you really unlucky. Oh my god. The hell? I can shoot arrow, but I cannot throw a rock to a freaking bird nest. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. There you go. A spectacles. Where is Pebble? Pebble. There you go. Pebble has been upgraded. Pebble has been upgraded. I need to take a bath. Tuh, jeleknya kalau mandi nih nggak semua bajunya dicuci ya. Cuman baju yang kita pakai doang. Kotor nggak bajunya? Nggak kotor baju, dan badan kau yang kotor, bajunya aja lah. Woi,
God bless.
cuci. Sama saya butuh buff.
Certain.
I've heard the...
My girls.
Why, really?
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
Sama saya butuh buff. I need buff.
The world sure seems brighter after that.
Ya pakai baju kalau bisa.
See you again next time.
Ntar, sebelum, aduh lupa saya nggak pakai baju. Tadi saya udah main nggak sama orang ini. Kita habisin uangnya.
Greetings, my friend.
Would you like to play?
What game would...
With badge.
I choose my...
Main 150. you know you're gonna lose. Like, I have 6 in Atticus die.
Fortuna! May the best
Oh.
player win.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Continue.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
No, I'm gonna always gonna throw something like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Dumbass. Let's go to Lower Smin. Waduh, gelap banget. Gelap. Ini kita turu dulu. Aduh. Bangun jam 6 pagi. Kayak gitu aja. Tapi kayaknya membosankan kan kalau hidup gitu-gitu aja di zaman medieval ya. Bangun pagi, ngurusin farm.
I'm sorry.
Ih, ngapain? Hello?
Morning to you.
I found the place where we can
Oh,
harvest
lah,
saltpeter.
pantas.
You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Barrel and a half.
Focus. What else do you need from me?
Udah.
Sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's
Niter,
maybe
the
too
life
much to
essence.
take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only
They're just
one
making a
task
bomb that-
before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets
Udah
its
susah bolak-balik
disposition
sana
and
kemari,
power
balik sana
from.
kemari, ujung-ujungnya dia bikin bom.
Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Krazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
I hear it. Krazel's a loony. Krazel's a loony.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but a
Treasure
treasures
inside.
You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No, when the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erazim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him.
Oh my god.
And that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But looking back at your two previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle
Yum, yum,
the
yum.
third just as well. Go and see Erazim and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
The funny part is Erazim is dead. Erazim is not dead. He just lost the book. He lost the book. Oh my god, ambush.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I fly.
Yeah. Wih, nyerang deh. Aduh.
You swine! You pay for that! You should have fucking stayed out of it! You swore!
Oh,
I'm all yours!
You never saw that coming.
Someone's lying here.
yeah, someone's lying there. You don't say, Mav. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Help! Where is everyone?
Lah, dia malah lari tadi, dia bantuin hancurin ini. Bandit. Emang kampret tuh. Woi, kau tinggalin kuda kau, woi. Aduh, sakit tuh orang. You want me to pick up the book? I can easily just find the book. It's under the outhouse. Because the scribe doesn't have the book. He doesn't have the books.
Excuse me?
See, it's over there. I can just immediately pick it up, but nah, I want to do the story.
What now?
Hi, Catherine. The book is literally under the outhouse where they take a shit. A wound that normally kill you won't help blah 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 refinish. Get it all balanced. If you don't overeat, you get the rest. I like this. Horsemanship. Right like win 2. On master. Oh, I almost look, my charisma is freaking 30, dude. I almost maxed out my charisma. Hampir penuh karismanya. Boleh enak. Soalnya enak bawa bawa mat nih kemana-mana. Where are you, Scribe? You're up here, right?
Pardon me.
I hope you in your room. Please, you stay in your room. Yep, he's inside his room.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord Bombergov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von He-Man,
Oh my god.
Why?
because that
Please shut the fuck up.
if
There
you
is so
want to
much.
Excuse me.
And what else?
But now,
Yobs? Whence? Yes, he might.
why?
It's
I understand. Why did they?
that's and when that's what.
I reckon the high noble.
Skip.
He
Terlalu
was only a year
panjang
ago.
ngomong
So
sama
it's not-
Scribe
I.
enzyme nih.
Who?
Who do you the most?
But
Exactly on the.
I'd like to learn. What are you interested? I'd like.
Fine.
Scholarship lumayan, scholarship udah 15, lagi 3 level biar bisa buka Explorer Pop.
I heard some interesting books from Prague. There's one I'd like to buy. Sand color.
Yes, but why are you interested in an alchemy?
I've heard there are some interesting. Every alchemist is in dogged.
Perhaps you know more about the. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickfard Libak helped me sort the new book, and the one you're looking for caught. He left with it before I could even discover what. All I remember is the author's initials. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lend, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time.
I'll have a.
You think it seems Nickfard. I've warned him, but Nickfard is old and stubborn.
The price of such a book must be.
But as I said, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
I reckon. That...
I'm surprised, Nickfard, now that he's. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find.
I'll help you.
Many thanks.
I won't keep you any longer.
Malas dah aku ngomong sama orang-orang nih, langsung aja dah ambil bukunya. Bukunya di bawah di tempat orang boker.
God be with
Birth describe.
I told.
Did he?
I can't.
Oh, come. I need to. Well,
I suppose.
of course. But now tell.
Well, it's a common in that every.
Nick.
It was. I know that's but.
Is that all?
What else? It happened.
Bukunya
I must
dipegang
say.
Nickfard dan Nickfard
Thanks
ya.
anyway.
I apologize.
Nih dan nih posisi di mana Nickfard nih. Dia di tempat orang boker mayatnya. Harus keluar castle, lari. Ikutin jalur. Untuk bagi orang-orang yang males dengerin cerita, aku kasih tau lokasinya. Bentar, ini orang main dadu nggak nih?
Would you like? What game would you like? Let's play. Let's.
Main dulu dong.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Nope, I always beat you.
I hope I'll throw higher.
See, I won.
Fuck that. Rotten luck.
Nih, Nickfard di sini nih. Just run along off the wall. Aduh, Nickport. Oke, nyampe di bagian belakang kastilnya. Nah, terus ikutin ini jalur lari ke sini. Sampai kita nyampe di mana dia? Naik ke sini nih. Ah, nih. Ini Nickport nih.
You must be Nick Hard, eh? Poor rats.
Tuh, Nickport tuh. Lumayan bajunya dia merah-merah semua. Ntar bukunya di mana? Nah, sekitar sini buku. Oh, ini dia bukunya nih. Tuh. Like Bringer Secret.
Embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants. But it's quite ordinary.
Tuh. Kalau orang males nanya tuh di mana posisinya Nickport. Sama bukunya.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Gretzel, kau di kamar? Tidak, kau di belakang, bajigur. Ya apa kayak ngeliatin beginian. Ih, dia jual Nebakov.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your
Okay,
hands, and you weren't
okay.
even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself.
Okay.
This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for
Huh?
fuck's sake?
Apa Nailo? Oh, nggak tahu aku.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense.
Of course, it makes sense.
I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Dibikin untuk ledakan. Ledakan ini untuk Canon. Wah, Pak Ustadz nih. Assalamualaikum. Aduh. Kopiah. Tidak ada yang berubah pakai gas spring. Rambutnya Henry nggak tuh? Ayolah, sudah baca buku nih biar nambah scholar saya butuh. Baru level 16. Ayolah, satu level, 2 level lagi. Biar kebuka itu. Need Explorer. Buka teologi nggak ya? Lumayan buka teologi biar buka biar nanti ada juga misi yang bisa masuk tentang bla bla bla. Master Thief, let's go. Ini kalau orang yang udah pernah tamatin gamenya gini nih. Di Trotsky aja udah kayak gini rupa orangnya saktinya. Udah tahu apa yang harus dilakuin. Ntar habis nih nyerang Nebakov, Henry sama Hans ditangkap. Karena kita pakai Godwin habis tuh. Kayak Godwin cuma sebentar ya kalau salah. Karena nyerang Nebakov gagal, terus tangkap. Ya, gagal tangkap. Akhirnya terungkap siapa Yan itu. Habis itu Nebakov diserang sama Ponbergo. BTW di run yang ini aku nggak ngebakar semen karena aku tahu Ponbergo jebak kita. Kayak semen nggak aku bakar.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part. I already have an idea of what you're doing here. I saw similar devil's playthings with the bandits at Nebakov. Lead balls and black powder.
The bandits had it? Seriously?
Now drop the act. I know you're in league with those damned outlaws.
You think I'd put that kind of effort into working with some cutthroats? I'm a bit offended.
I couldn't care less if you're offended. Just tell me the truth.
If I'd known you were that experienced, I'd have spoken to you differently.
You can start now then. And I want to hear it from you, not Bonnie.
Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well.
Aku banjir aja. Ih, kok bisa aku banjir, astaga.
Running around Lower Semen and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul,
Kok bisa dia nggak sadar dulu, astagfirullah.
As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself.
I left myself.
Important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science.
Alchemy.
I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me the whole sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter.
And
I had a candle burning next to me. A gust
meledak.
of wind scattered
Jadi gunpowder.
Bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you.
Kok
Then I
gunpowder? Black
realized I
powder.
unwittingly created a miracle.
Sulfur,
Explosive black
saltpeter,
powder.
sama
You're making weapons.
No,
apa lagi satu?
it's about much more than that. We're all in
Sulfur,
on it now.
saltpeter, sama charcoal. Black powder. Itu
But Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So
itu
he
bahan-bahan
initiated us.
untuk bikin
But
black
we
powder
just
di
still
tahun
didn't know how
medieval.
to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the
Awal
process.
mulanya nanti
And
masket
we
tercipta
used
juga
up
dari black
a huge
powder.
amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the
Ayo.
discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerk book.
We can
Black
believe our luck
Bertold
when we
itu
found out there's a
Black
copy of it
Bertold
right
itu
here at
kaptennya
and
Otto von
you
Berko.
know the rest.
It's a discovery that will
Black
change
Bernard atau
history.
Black Bertold?
With the
Namanya
right
lupa
hands,
aku.
it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Meleduk. Buset, satu barel isinya black powder. Nanti lagi dia berdiri dekatnya. Meledak. Hah.
Looks like it ain't working.
Looks like it ain't working. Jedar meleduk. Aduh.
I'd say it
What?
works just fine.
This will change history.
What?
Wah.
I can't hear a thing. But
Aduh.
I'd say it works just fine.
Ye, dapet LED shot. Biar bisa bikin LED shot. Oke. Aduh. Sebelum itu kita dulu guys. Kita dengerin lagu Henry. Our hero Henry. Berarti kita kesini dulu. Elah, apa lagi? Kita You silly doggy. Ini orang baik apa jahat nih? Pertanyaanku. Oh, pesek.
Yeah, huh?
Pesek.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Wanna try?
Let's do business.
You're on.
Interesting. Oh, modong ini. Arrow hunting. Thank you.
I'd like to discuss the...
Udah.
Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. Kita kesini dulu, kita nyari string. Aduh, kayaknya suruh nunggu lagi deh setelah pesek ini ya. Masalahnya kalau aku nyerang, ya elah, ada aja musuh.
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
I've been waiting for you.
Duh,
Surrender! Surrender!
nggak ada kata surrender. Nggak ada kata surrender. Enak aja surrender. Ntar, harusnya rame di sini. Headshot. Beneran dong headshot. Aduh. Lihat. Ada yang lagi duduk di air tuh merenung. Ini ada yang lagi tidur nih, kita headshotin juga nih. Headshot. Ini juga nih.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Shit! You're mine!
Malah miss 2. Aduh, lama banget main pedang. Ada yang lagi merenung di air tuh, ntar kita headshotin deh. Ih, hilang peluru panahku. Ada yang lagi merenung tuh, itu dia. Sabar, angle jelek. Headshot dari belakang. Aduh. Lagi merenung, dia ngeliatin air, meratapi nasib. Celup kepala. Tiba-tiba dari belakang ada peluru panah. Apa yang nggak kaget? Jangan pun kaget, sempat sadar kena tembak dari punggung aja nggak sadar mungkin dia. Udah mati duluan. Astaga, aku bawa daging. Kan aku mau nyari ini, kamu mau nyari string ke game ini. Buset, gelapnya. Henry, our hero Henry. Kita nyari string, habis itu kita dengerin lagu paling terkenal di KCD 2. Henry, our hero Henry. The Savior. Oh, lupa aku liriknya. Tapi aku balik lagi ya. Sumpah gelapnya coy. Gak ada listrik apa di zaman medieval loh. Ya lumayan ini ada smoke house ini. Sip. Daging kelinci sama daging rusa kita smoke. Banyak makananku kan. Angkat loh. Ntar kita masih bangun gak si game hunter itu jam segini? Masih deng. Istrinya nggak pakai baju lagi.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice.
You mean an altar?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep. Fine.
I don't know how to gut.
Well, you're just gonna have to. You won't get much of any use.
And meanwhile,
You'd have your.
all right.
It would serve that.
Main gatsip. Ay.
What did you?
Guts, you giblet. Kill a
I have to kill a sheep. Udah, kita pergi besok pagi. Tempatnya aku sebenarnya mau nyerang Nebakov, cuman masih ada side quest ini. Habis side quest nih kita dengar Henry, all hero Henry. Aduh. Puluh. Isop. Kenapa saya nggak bisa? Saya nembak orang jago tuh loh, tapi pas nembak target yang sejauh itu nggak bisa kena ya. Kena deng, nggak jadi. Nggak deng, kena deng tuh. Nah, level kan? Itu juga salah satu trik kalau mau naikin apa namanya? Naikin archery. Diem di pagarnya terus tembak-tembakin dari ujung musuh itu. Mana? Ini kan marksmanship ya. Nah, ntar aku gak usah pakai arrow ini, pakai yang biasa. Nah, yang 62. Nah, ini berdiri ya di pagar dekat pohon nih. Trik nih. Terus tembakin target yang di sana itu. Sampai dia naik pakai marksman. Mish. Kena tuh. Kena tiga-tiganya ya. Cuman satu deh yang kena. Lawak aku. Last. Chain of an ambush.
What? Fuck off! Now you're gonna die! Ugh!
Fucking hell! You want to try me? Fuck that! No, I give up!
Where you think you're going, huh? Okay, keep running. Keep running. Give me your groschen. Lari dah. Apa di mayatnya? Oh ya. Halo? Halo? Ih dia tidur. Tidur dia. Mancuk kah? Ih, pada coba dia aja yang cerita. Ya terserah sih capanya bisa. Di.
Greetings to you.
Ih. Makanya coba dia yang cerita daripada aku. Hihihi. Ntar aku lupa dapetin gutsnya dari aku harus ngebucer sih. Ngebucer kambing, cuman kambing siapa yang mau ku tembak? Aduh. Di sini aku lupa dapetin guts dari mana.
What'll it be?
Would you repair?
Jauh.
Let's talk about.
Well, very well. Thank you, Henry. And come again.
Kambing, dari mana dapat kambing? Gue lupa. Kok aku lupa yang ini ya? Kayaknya satu-satu bisa kita beli deh. Kita beli ya dari terus cabbage. Ini orang jualan siang banget. Pantesan gak pernah laku butcher. Bara. Itu satu paling bagus ya dari butcher. Cuci baju loh. Wah, tinggal 900 bisa dipakai anu kok. Ya ampun nih orang jam bener-bener siang banget deh jualan. Butcher kampret nih. Masih dia belum jualan. Gila. Ditungguin jam 11. Oh, baru jualan jam 11 deh.
I'll be with you today, sir.
Ini jualan siang banget bajigur. Nah, saya mau beli nih chip guard. Henry, our hero Henry. Oke, sekarang kita balik lagi ke sana. Wih.
My humble.
Piwit.
Quick!
Piwit pebble. Ih, nama orang pebble. Saya nggak bisa kena tembakan kok. Kena semua apa enggak tuh? Cuman satu. Kena semua dong. Ya KCD itu tidak ada gambar lagi aimnya tuh nggak bisa ya, harus jago nembak pusher.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before. No, that I.
Bisanya dibikin senar dari usus domba. Iya, gimana caranya zaman dulu orang bikin senar dari usus domba? Hey, saya butuh buff.
My body.
And what?
I could use the.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll
X.
Saya butuh buff.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Udah lupa pakai baju. Sebelum kita ngomong, kita habisi dulu duitnya orang.
Would you like to? One game would. I choose. Let's.
Nah, kita habisi dulu duitnya orang.
I'll be right with you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
No. He said, I have Lady Luck on your side. Nope, not really.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
No, I'm gonna throw it like this all the time. And I won.
Can't be. It just can't be.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in glad. We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only Henry old. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you George is exaggerating.
You wanted a loot. You've got it.
We're as grateful to you. I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave.
Can you imagine?
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town.
Beast. In short, dear friend.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know.
Aye.
Ignoramus.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape.
But it's not coin he.
He lets you two.
Because he's a damn.
He knows.
Well.
And so.
And also.
I'll have a word.
That. Let's.
As the innkeeper. Oh my god, I have to pay debt.
What's going on?
Nothing. If you.
I hear a mock.
A month is a. The other day. Boo.
Can't they just.
It has nothing.
So.
Oh my god, dig up a latrine career suck.
What is it?
Paul.
Michael has gone.
It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you? Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Baca apa? Baca apa itu? Okay. Okay, continue.
Belum keluar teksnya. Even
Wait.
though Indonesia has many cultures, we all live together as one national.
One nation, okay, continue. And then?
And then aku capek.
Baru sebentar.
That's why our motto is Bhinneka Tunggal Ika. Perut aku panas makan sambal tadi. I am happy to share my country with you. Thank you for listening. Bagus.
Yeah. Okay. So you're saying that Indonesia is the best country to get food all around the world, right? So you have like satay, you have like nasi goreng, you have like bakso.
Perut aku panas makan sambal ya. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have bakso and stuff. So my question is, where should I get the best food in the world?
No question. No.
What do you mean no question? Because you just told me that Indonesia is the best food and stuff.
No.
What do you mean no?
I am sleep.
Your sleep. What do you mean your sleep?
Lagi bobo. Shh. Hello everyone.
Yes, hello.
Dia ngomong sendiri. Orang aku mau baca.
Yes, everyone, hello.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse.
Don't touch. Aduh, aku sakit perut.
I've got a few. Great.
Hello everyone. Today I want to share about my hobbies.
Hey, you gonna say about your hobbies? What is it? Your hobbies?
Tidur. Aku lagi bobo.
I apologize.
So you just said you told me that your hobbies is sleeping.
Tidak jadi. I have a few things I really enjoy doing in my free time. I like watching.
Square things with the innkeeper.
Watching movie, listening to music, and reading book.
Reading book. And then? Sometimes, okay.
I also
Dengar nih ay, nyanyi nih, Henry, our hero Henry. Nah dengar nih, chat live Discord.
Ini orangnya ngomong tapi kok lagunya nggak ada.
Apa?
Oh, belum mulai. Tuh.
There's just one man
who gives a fuck.
A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be?
Henry, our hero Henry.
Well,
Banyak.
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps
So hello man. Henry, reliable Henry.
He gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh,
Oh.
Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh,
Oh.
Ini lucu pas pembikinan motion capture-nya.
string your lute and trumpet with your bag drum. Who will pull a sheep
Henry ini.
Iya ini. Kan ini kan motion capture.
We thank you, Henry.
Yang dua ini nyanyi beneran juga sambil nyanyi beneran.
It's fellow man, Henry. Let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah.
Oh god.
So, how did you like
Henry.
Weren't we
Iya,
fantastic?
Henry.
I tell you, that loot
Sayang
really gave it a punch.
mati.
I'd say we
Oh,
were
tahu.
incomparable. Kila dura
Sama
la
aku,
vinci.
tadi mama bilang
You
saya
can't keep a good man down.
Iya, saya tahu.
The world awaits us.
Awaits Iya, us aku tahu. with
open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ha! Dear Enrico. Gutenberg! New...
No, hold you.
We've already paid you back. Didn't you hear the...
Look, that's all.
Please, just wait beside. Farewell, friend.
They just pay me with a song. Alright. It's time to attack on Nebakov. Waktunya kita menyerang Nebakov. Aduh. Ini ada satu lagi main quest, ini balapan kuda, males aku. Ini juga sama, males. Oke, kita ke Trotsky Castle. Ya ampun, ada aja encounter gak jelas ini. Lewat jalur sini sumpah. Oh my god, ini aku lupa lagi road encounternya aku perbanyak. Buset, nomor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Show what you're made of. You know, Mac, for us.
Why? You'll pay for that.
Sabar, Pak.
Too slow. Oh, you son! I've been waiting for you. Sakra, what the? Fuck you! What do you want? For glory and carnage. You won't get me. Take that. Jesus, fucking slaughter.
Oh, I'm just gonna let him run and I'm gonna snipe him.
Christ.
Do you think you can run from me, man? After you encounter, after Ih, suaranya dia hilang. Ya,
Ya.
Tidur dia.
Aku lagi belajar.
Tidur dia.
Tidur. Tidur. Minyak dingin. Terus didongengin. Nyak.
Tidur dia. Habis ngasih tahu hobinya apa.
Tadi mana ya? Yang ada hobi.
Oh, ini telat banget ini cat-catannya keluar. Yang bilang hujan masuk kamar. Bentar ngelap dulu. Sini si Bang Ivis bilang keluar bentar, nanti kembali Bang.
Halo.
Baru kelihatan itu chatnya.
Aceh.
Aduh, ini dah nih chatnya suka nggak ngebaca di HP nih. Capek banget dah.
Capek. Jangan. Good morning everyone. My name is Patoni, and I come from a small town in Indonesia.
Terus?
Standing here today
Yes. Standing today at yes.
Aku capek.
Baru sebentar.
Overhaul University feels like a miracle. When I first
Then
of studying here, many people said it was impossible, but I believe that nothing is impossible when you work hard and never give up.
Terus?
There were nights I felt tired. Itu perut panas. Perut panas. Makan cabai pedas. Gitu.
Iya, makan cabai.
Iya. Terus, but I remember my family back home. Their hopes, their love. Yeah, gitu. That gave me strength to keep going. Today I graduate with the best result in my class, but this is not only mine. It's for everyone who believes in mine. And to my country, Indonesia, they taught me the meaning of God's difference. Jangan.
Terus?
Good morning, everyone. Today we say goodbye, but in your heart we will always stay together. To our teacher, thank you for guiding us, for teaching us not only listen but also who to be kind and brave. To my friend, thank you for the fun and even the mistake we share. We made every day special. Just to say, goodbye is not the end. It is just a beginning of a new journey. I will always remember, and I will miss you all.
This won't take long now.
Begitu. Dahan aku belajar bahasa Inggris udah pintar.
That looks good.
Udah
Now just to
pintar.
temper it.
Udah. Ada nggak ya? Coba ya. Public speaking. Aja nih.
Speaking, udah pasti ada lah public speaking.
Bucin. Dia nggak ada omongannya. Aku yang ngomong. Aduh, susah ini mah.
Tidak ada yang susah. Semuanya gampang.
Ini bahasa Korea. 안녕하세요, 여러분.
Ya,
오늘은 조속해요.
ya yang mau bahasa Korea.
저기 뭐예요? 진짜? 괜찮아? 대박. 괜찮아? telepon. 여보세요. 우리 해주자. 뭐? 헤어지자? 하하하. 너무 어떡해? 어떡해요? 너무 어떡해요? 야, 미용치 마.
괜찮아.
미안해. 아니, 괜찮아. 귀엽냐? 사랑해. 해줘. 아주
Sharp as
좋아?
a razor.
야, 왜 전방? Susah.
Kayaknya kayak aja kesalahan ya, Bang. Alright, let's tepar. Kita nyerang besok pagi.
Oke. Masih.
Nororun, Yogigachi, Kamsahamnida. Gitu.
Kamsahamnida. Sama-sama. Kamsa. Piwit. Isi patoni sinang piwit.
Lah, nabrak.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ingin ngerubah kuda aku.
Apa?
Gak ada, kita jadiin kayak kuda perang.
Oh. Aja.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Aja. Jam. Aram sam. Asam sam. Aram sam. Sham. Sham. Oh, sayang. Belum mandi. Kecek bahu. Oh, kecek
Cewek jadi cari cewek sayangnya nyanyi gitu masuk live aku loh.
Tidak apa-apa. Udah terlanjur malu. Udah aku diem aja lah.
Ikannya apa?
Easy.
Mayu.
Nice and slow.
Sham.
Tidak apa-apa, bejaja aku tidak bisa ditahu. Aku ternyata tidak ngomong sendiri kayak orang gila.
Whoa.
Ih.
Aja aku ngomong sama Ai.
Show me your...
Gitu.
Lucu. Baik meong. Momen penonton dilamar. Bagus deh, emang apa dia stay? Mana? Bombay ya?
Bombay ya.
Bombay. Bombay ya?
Ya
Bombay ya?
Bombay ya gitu.
Bombay ya, iya Bombay ya. Sepanjang jalan.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Bombay ya.
Sure.
Oh, kemarin nasi goreng. Bombay ya.
Let's talk about the...
Finally, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Finally, it's good to be help, good sir. Nanti jadi warna hitam.
Bombay ya.
Ya Bombay ya.
Bombay ya.
Hari tinggi sekali dia.
Tinggi sekali. Ciri kalian kulihat saja banyak. Besar.
Sembunyi. Begini.
Show me.
Sam arasa. Oh,
Thank you, sir.
iya.
Come again.
Aku belum selesai nonton orang ganteng tadi pagi.
Easy, good horse.
Easy, good horse.
Good morning to you.
Would you...
Great.
Jam.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to...
What?
Okay,
All right.
I'm glad.
One.
Aram tam.
Manji.
Nah, mulai shot jauh, dia
Look,
mau shot
don't try
jauh.
that again. I've no need for stuff like that.
Kan status.
Lagi baca lagi. Nyasiu.
Careful.
Oi Hans, waktunya Hans. Kita nyerang Hans, Nebakov Hans. Waktunya perang Hans.
I found your shield.
Aye. You talked damn strange and no. As far as that shield is concerned.
No, you take it.
I think it would be better.
You're not only...
Do you know when...
I'm not a suit. I reckon he'll announce it.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Alah, lupa aku masih ada acara sebelumnya. Baju ini dulu berarti. Masih ada waktu berarti evening. Aku pikir udah waktunya perang. Basek ya. Udah, aku tunggu aja lah evening. Ayo kecepet sengaja kepencet E. Tunggu evening tuh berarti sampai jam 18. Mana handscape-on?
I'm sorry.
Allah Akbar nih prajurit-prajurit nih ngalangin jalanan.
Just at the right.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our...
It'll be mostly. You're not looking. I'm fed up and above all. I hope so.
I'll get back to
You bet. But now,
I'm hoping for some good drink.
let's go then.
Di sini tidak bisa di skip. Ih, makan babi.
Babi, nyam nyam nyam.
Tidak.
Lord Capon and his page.
Tidak.
At last.
Nyam 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 nyam.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer.
Lucu sih Hans kok kasih perisai.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable.
Tidak, ntar aku mau mencari sesuatu yang bisa. Ntar guys, cari sesuatu yang bisa digigit. Nemu gorengan.
Hah?
Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course.
Ada gorengan di
But
meja.
I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about
Man, ada
making the
pisang
right
goreng,
compromise,
ada bala-bala,
not hasty
Ada siapa
decisions.
lagi?
ada cabai.
Ada cabai. Cahu. Tidak ada cahu.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good
Jadi
servant's
pengen
priority
gorengan,
should be his master's
makanannya
well-being.
enak
The
ya.
master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said.
Aduh sakit.
It seems
pengen
Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent
Ada
servants.
gorengan.
As soon as we are finished with that rebel.
Aku ambil sausnya dulu nih, bentar.
Uci. Berkas sudah masuk. Ada gunung gini harga. Oh, pangeran. Gimana? Tadi aku mau nyari apa ya? Oh. Aduh.
Ini enak nggak ya?
I shall write a reply to
Pisang goreng aku, pisang goreng aku.
We
Aku
discussed
colet
this
terus sambal.
long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Pisang goreng curut
And
sambal.
we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits
Tidak
from the
usah lagi.
nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
Nah,
I'm sorry, sir.
itu ada Catherine di belakang.
Kind of
Catherine
frontal
mata-matanya
assault
Yan Zizka.
needlessly risky.
Risky?
Mhm.
Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next
Sudah
wine I
jelas
drink
pasal
will be to celebrate our
bala-balan.
victory.
Aku makan aja.
Your health, then, gentlemen.
Habisin.
Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Taruh ini. Bali.
Baik, nyam.
I'm pleased to see your battle. We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for
Meow.
his boots. He needs to be
Nyom.
taught a lesson.
Nyom.
But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Bish.
I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest.
Ah.
Well, all you have...
You got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you.
Widow Johanka Zernov.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father.
Anda.
And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting.
Habis bersuara langsung tidur deh.
I'd love to hear about adventures right from there.
Habis bersuara langsung tidur dia.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
Halo.
Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course.
Halo.
That would be best.
Tidur dia.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
Angin. Kayaknya ke situ dulu saya main hujan cuy. Terus besok kita tell me what an awful thing happened next.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Oh my god.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep after all.
Ah, lama ini. Udah kuduga bakal sini. Using. Canceling, declining. Ring. Aduh, gara-gara gini malah tidur aku. Apa?
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
I'm sorry. Henry, am I invisible or something?
Apalagi? Kok udah berhenti dia? Ya diem dia. Apa caranya apa? Halo? Kenapa? Caranya apa? Confusing.
God bless you, sir.
I'm supposed.
Oh, but that.
What?
Lots of other knights were.
But Chamberlain Ulrich him.
I'll be happy to. I reckon you'll have.
Make.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell. You think he's gonna get
What?
And I have friends.
I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Oke, cheers.
Saya bahasa Inggris ya. Sekarang aku di kantor belajar bikin FAN.
Kenapa belajar bikin itu jadi? Makanya. Rendam.
Out! Now! Hey!
Terus. 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 Jadi boba.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Hey! Hey, where are you creeping to? What kind of idea?
Banyak banget ksatria di sini. Aku mau ngambil cincin doang.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
itu kok bisa baca tulisannya apa. Ketutupan rambutnya Henry. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? We do with the drunken sailor early in the morning.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. Be
More
with you.
important things on your plate than I do, Henry.
In short, if you need something doing, do it yourself.
That's not possible.
What's the problem? What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God.
Okay.
Take another moment of that fool.
I sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov.
Hey.
Trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is Henry, my lady.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local here.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Gamon's servant.
Ah, younger man, come here.
Anything else, lad?
Florian, the people were hanged for bad verses.
How do you like?
Anything else you need?
People were hanged for poetry.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto. Certainly. Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of... Correct. And that... What about the League of Lords? Do you think...
Careful now, young...
The war, each one of you can show what you can.
We'll make...
I'll try not...
Certain.
Younger man, come here.
Hey!
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
That's just a little token, my lady. A token of a certain man's favor.
Will you tell me his name?
Hold on, I know that ring. So do I. What's this about, Florian? I know very well who's behind this. Herman will pay for this.
You! You were trying to trick me!
Of course. But the bumbler messed it up. I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place. Wonderful.
I'm not missing this.
I can't fight you, sir. I'm a mere servant, not a nobleman.
Then send me your lord, dung grubber.
Sorry, but he's already asleep. I'm just a bumbling fool who messed up. I apologize.
My God, you really are a simpleton.
He's a simpleton.
You know what? Just clear off. Let's drink, my dears. There's no worse sin than stupidity.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. You still have a lot to learn about court intrigues. But you deserve, and if you need help with anything, blessed are the poor in spirit. You can beg for alms for verses like that,
Whereas you'll go broke buying indulgence.
Gimana? Terus? Apa?
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you...
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some...
For that handsome young...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask, the lock got stuck.
Who locked...
Nobody.
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
I see you, you thief. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Felt like return.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to ask... Oh.
Iya begitu. Iya begitu, Josh. Mana sih?
Christ, pardon me.
Habis itu? Ikut pengen cuci dia. Mana yang benar? Pakailah cowok yang mana? Ini. Wait, Josh. Aduh. Pocong. Mana sih wine-nya? Aku disuruh nyolong sih.
I've opened the spice.
Really? I won't bother looking. Here's some Hungarian wine for your. May the hope.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Gak perlu nyolong mah.
Henry, a word?
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't.
Black Bartos namanya orang
I
Black
see how the
Bartos.
others are enjoying it. Sakra. I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr, but we're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lupa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty
Lichtenberg.
Rosenberg is scheming against everyone.
Rosenberg.
And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a
Bocek
husband for his
of
niece,
Kunstadt.
Witka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him,
Kanan
and I
jadul.
trust him. But it's true. Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen, that cheerful little. Pity you didn't.
And the other one?
Florian, for all he could. Well.
What about you and the local?
Come off it. I'd rather.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the...
I like the way you. I have some good brandy in my chambers.
The night is...
I'll be happy to wait.
I'd like to... I'd like this...
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Young man. It must be Henry.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you?
This is...
Please.
I know, and this...
You're right.
Well,
Aku dulu sering beli itu.
the...
We didn't have no kid. We had no. I can't truly.
True. No doubt.
We were saved. Well, even more. But it's true. Yeah, like I say.
Fair enough. Excellent.
And rather...
Yes, I unfairly would...
Certainly.
Excellent. It's a lovely... Thanks for...
of course.
I know, but... Well, that's enough. Let's...
Orang sampai sekarang pun masih Wisco Mugi dan kawan-kawan. Masih.
I've got your arm.
Let's see what vom.
Guys.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle? Get a move on then.
Ya, 여러분 여기 같이 계십니다. 이쪽.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now.
Alright, waktunya kita battle. Waktunya kita nyerang Nebakov.
But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that Nebakov in irons. With the force we have.
Lah. Nabrak tembok si Han.
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right.
Selesai, jajan lagi belajar bahasa Korea.
Skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band,
Kenapa sih, Ja?
that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Capek aja. Sekarang ngapain bobo? Hah? Apa? Ini cut kapan? Maunya aku jawab saya yang bilang apa? Tidak dengar kok.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain.
Oh.
My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
Wah, waktunya menyerang Nebakov. Bukan kerang, itu oyster. Memang dia yang ngasilin mutiara oyster. Di ceritanya kenapa aku pakai herring? Di cutscene-nya aku pakai herring, dulu aku masih pakai pebble. Sedihnya nyerang Nebakov udah ketahuan strategi mereka. Soalnya ada Catherine yang dengerin rencananya Ulrich. Ini kan di hutannya Nebakov nih dicegat sama pasukannya yang kita jantan deh, nonton aja.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods. Even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot
Daripada orang tembak. Tembak pakai handgun, pistol itu. Pistol zaman medieval. Masukin peluru, bakar, black powder, tembak, cetur.
Oh God, where? Oh, hey, can't get out. Right.
Nice strike. You caught him out sweetly.
Hey, I need a hand here. Yeah, coming.
Yeah, you don't spare him. You enough. Good hit. What now, fucker? He's done.
Rasanya semua aku sebet deh barusan. Temen sendiri musuh aku sebet semua.
I have to go to him.
Lah, mana Lord Capon?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
For fuck's sake! Useless!
Get it!
Hey, fuck that! You won't.
Inilah itu bukan anunya Isha.
K-Pod, where the hell is he?
Show your
I have to go to him.
Bad luck. Damn.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
Itu kalau ngomong itu helm dibuka dulu, aku nggak bisa dengar suara kau. Kepon. Ya mati Chamberlain.
Let's get out of here.
Mati Chamberlain Orlik ya.
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Wah emang kayak ditembak yang di atas tuh. Kena tembakan kok padahal.
I need a hand here.
Dengan shock jauh. Alah.
Show your stuff.
Nice hit. Nice. Come on then.
Show what you're made of. Hey!
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Iya ini gimana cara bunuhnya nih orang ini di dalam tanah. Bobo. Iya mabok cuan. Lagi seru bang, sorry. Aduh. Berarti pakai ini senjatanya selama apa dah? Itu dia bajunya baju biasa tapi kok 2 hit ya. Sempatnya aku ngeluh. Saya mau headshot, mau ngemanah orang loh. Kok kena? Kena. Ya saya punya senjata nggak jelas. Perisai sama miss. Tembak terus. Luar gue gitu senjata lu, sumpah gak jelas. Saya emang tidak ahli pakai miss. Anjir, di belakang. Sempat-sempatnya naikin level. Strong as bull. Finish 2. Kalau dia lain combat, combat swordnya naik. Precise strike, warfare. Udah, aman. Orang-orang di atas nih sudah ditembak ya. Aduh.
Capon! Hands!
Oh, bisa deh.
Christ, I have to go to him.
Aduh.
In God's name!
Show what you're made of.
Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Lagi seruan, ayo Oh, dikepung Henry. Oh, tuh lihat Janziska di belakang tuh. Janziska.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think This young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Lucunya di sini. Lucunya di sini mau menang mau kalah, story-nya tetap aja kita ketangkap. Ziska nggak tahu kalau Henry-nya udah OP. Itulah gunanya main side quest dan jalan-jalan sana kemari.
Let's see what you got.
Aduh.
I feel quite hungry.
Pertarungan cepat selesai. Bukan selesai. Kena matanya Ziska. Gara-gara Henry.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Lalu EZ. Orang mikir Henry digantung sama Hans, kagak, orang dia ditangkap. Henry sama Hans ditangkap. Kita main Godwin. Berapa lama kita main Godwin? Lupa sob. Kayak sampai di perjalanan ke Nebakov aja deh.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
What? No, the
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Ooh.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semen wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old
Wih, aku baru sadar. Ini kalau perang gini terus mayatnya mau digimanain, apalagi yang di tengah hutan kayak gitu. Ada yang menguatin.
Dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
You made a fool of yourself, Blake.
What am I supposed to do?
Nobody else can help you.
Oh.
Ada yang mau nguatin gitu mayatnya.
If it's not...
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semen wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Calm down, Godwin.
God.
Calm down, Godwin. Holy.
I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Adios fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Kuba, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio
Domini sit vobiscum, benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
Henry, our hero Henry. Oh my god. Alright. We right, guys. Aduh.
No. First, I have to find those two.
Ini kudanya Godwin ini kencang loh, sumpah. Terus staminanya gila kudanya Godwin ini. Terus jeleknya Godwin dia harus selalu mabuk.
Not far now, Bibiana.
Yang bendera nih capek saya ngeliatnya.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
What left? Oh yeah.
This must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. The wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What you want, you old fart? I'll kill you.
Ada kai nih.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Ini orang nggak pernah mau nyerang apa gimana?
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Kurva! Now you've had it.
Ya lari dia. Setauku buat win nih banyak kombonya loh. Tuh kan 10 dari 10. Yang ngajarin Henry pedang kan juga buat win waktu kan.
Nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm
Ini
down.
Eric's mercenary anunya itu.
I'm looking for someone.
Mercenary-nya
And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son.
anaknya
And
Isvantos.
wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't
Okay.
get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off
Rupanya
on the double.
bandit-bandit nih pakai bajunya.
Did you hear what I fucking said?
Bajunya
Get lost,
anak
or it'll
buahnya,
end
anak
badly.
buah
I won't take
Motherboard.
orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Eh,
You'll be sorry, fucker.
aduh, aduh. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Untung udah dipukulin dari belakang.
We'll finish this quickly. You'll be sorry, fucker.
And it's done!
Ya Eric nih pertama sama Yan deh, Yan Siska. Tiba-tiba pindah. Isvantovnya sama Von berdoa. Jahat banget.
Requiem aeternam dona eis.
Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Uzhitz, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Bentar guys, gue harus di kamar mandi. Kebelet kencing, bentar. Aduh, aduh. Tidak, alright, on itu.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nebakov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Kudanya, kau bilang sekali lagi, kudanya Kotwe ini kencang, sumpah. Gila kencang.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nebakov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
I'm
in
Father
the
Godwin.
service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Baru deh sadar Yan. Godwin ini ternyata sama King Wenceslas. Sedangkan dia juga sama King Wenceslas.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Serang dari tebing.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! You're no match for us. Yeah, don't spare him. You wanna try me? Get out. He knows how to sword fight. You can scare me? Not a chance. Hey, I need a hand here. You're fancy moves, for fuck's sake. Yeah, don't spare him. Knows how to sword fight. Fucking horse
Senang saya senus seorang dari bawah. Soalnya mereka nggak bakal sadar kalau kena busuk, terus habis itu open banget tuh jadi.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword. Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Temu Andri sama Istvan Toth.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Oh.
Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Dari sini kan Yan tahu kalau Istvan Toth tuh
Although this
penipu.
one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Henry sama Ispan berhadapan-hadapan. Mana pedang saya, kampret? Hah? Kembaliin pedang saya.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Eric. Pedang bapaknya dipegang.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Yang nyiksa Henry, Eric.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Lucunya Isfantov nih nunjukin pedangnya Henry lagi.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
We'll get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was
Tuh, dia saking bagusnya dia nggak sadar.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the Miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't
Anyone?
trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened.
War is a nasty business.
We all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Padahal dia tahu.
Did you want to kill von
Ya,
Berghoff?
Ziska siapa Catherine?
Of
Orang
course.
Catherine tuh mata-matanya
As you know,
Ziska.
we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? if he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh. They got wind. Oh.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Udah zaman dulu luka nggak langsung
Just get it over with.
langsung dibersihin. Yang ada malah dibiarin di bandage doang. Sedangkan lukanya Zizka tuh nggak sampai kena mata, dia cuma kayak Kakashi gitu dia bentuknya. Dia hampir keluar soalnya matanya Zizka.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive.
Ini hal yang paling males saya ngikutin Godwin nih.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, He tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
Markfart.
That doesn't help us at all.
Markfart datang.
Is full of politicians.
Markfart
Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Ini apa saya malas ngangkut mayat nih.
Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal.
Apalagi harus gali kuburannya dulu. Mereka ngebayangin loh, badan mereka penuh darah tapi nggak dibersihin dulu, terus kena darah lagi, darah lagi semua.
Almost hungry as a wolf.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te detset te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
That's called experience, Godwin. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Oh my god, I'm so bloody. There is so much blood on me. Gareng. Ini battle sama Godwin. Belum bisa ke sini ya? Ya udah deh. Kayaknya bisa bantu Clara loh. Ngobatin orang. Loh, keluar leman. Oh belum ya, Claranya nggak di situ soalnya. Waduh, saya nggak bisa ini. Nggak jago pakai senjata ini saya. Saya jagonya panah bro. Duel lawan Godwin bingung nih ntar.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Alright, but just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
I don't know how to aim this, to be honest. Okay. Interesting. And I miss. That is so funny.
What an invention! My God,
I cannot use this thing, dude.
contraption.
I prefer arrow.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I prefer this, dude. Here, loading this is much better. See? Oh my god, then shooting that shit. Apaan, Hans? Ya apaan?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanish will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanish will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Audentes
fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Oh my god, Capone, you know you're gonna lose with me.
Oh, fortuna. May the best player win. I hope I'll throw higher. What the? Gods, holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Ay, ay, ay.
I apologize.
Henry,
Black Bartos.
you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Hermon Little Head.
You're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lupa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
That is so dark.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Di saat begini jadi Henry jadi buaya.
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, Didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound.
Gangrene.
That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He
Cauterized,
should also drink a
cleaned.
lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Interesting.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Okay.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Okay.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Do I have enough potion?
I'm sorry.
Do I have enough potion though? Interesting. Some bandage, there's Aqua Vitalis. That's the digestive potion, bandage. Okay, can I access horse from here? Need to grab the alcohol that I have. Oh my god, this thing is already destroyed, dude. Not fresh anymore.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Me cash.
God be with you.
Harap.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Oh my god.
I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Wait, I have snap.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh, Christ.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
I fucking love Henry. He can do anything.
Bloody hell. That bandage stinks.
He can help someone.
I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. I need some water or spirits. Ugh, it's full of pus. All right, water will have to do. I have to change it. I'll just tighten it a little here. Tear it off, tie it up, and that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. Well, I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
I'm running out of nap. I need to go day. Okay, let's heal the other guy.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it
Oh
first.
yeah.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through.
but a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
What the fuck was wrong with my life?
Oh, fuck me.
Why it's white behind it? Oh, never mind, it's not white. Itu banyak potion saya cuy yang lain-lain. Beberapa yang saya bawa.
Are you the local blacksmith? What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Who do you think you are? Go on. Give me a reason to kick your arse.
I don't give a fuck that Zhishka took mercy on you. I'll cut you down here and now. Oh, Christ! Shit!
I don't know why you really mad at me, but alright then, I just put you to sleep.
at me like a deaf cunt. I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side, your lot killed many of our good. I feel.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary, just like you are. We're both just...
What do us...
Lah.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
It's done. Time to sleep, I guess. Bull is still unconscious. Let him be.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Time to sleep.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Ugh. My head's hurt. Udah berapa lama sih live? Oh my god, almost 5 hours. Holy.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Aduh, lupa saya. Diserang habis ini.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Foes to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Tara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Motherboard.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain.
Sedihnya di sini nggak ada kita ngelawan Motherboard ujung-ujung.
We'll spare your companions.
Dia mati gara-gara kena crossbow-nya Daredevil.
Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Aduh.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Nice. I cannot change outfits in combat. Bagus. Saya pakai baju beginian. Sabar guys. Anjir. Man pakai baju beginian coba. Lupa soalnya bakal diserang. Mantap.
I'm.
Wow.
But don't.
Good job.
But since.
It'll start soon enough.
We have it. Michael.
Don't worry.
I'll be on. All right. So I don't.
They can be.
As God. So.
Terus saya nggak punya. Nggak punya apa namanya. Yang panjang itu ntar saya ambil dulu. Nggak bisa ditembak yang pakai barang buat tangga.
You let him on nicely.
Eternal torment, let him have it!
No chance.
Tadi bukan dari belakang. Ngeling banget nih. Sekali orang-orang ditembak. Oke, panik.
Mercy!
Dia banget dilempar batu. Lari kemana kau, ha? Enak aja dia lari. Harus hunting semua. Harus fishing.
I'll be right with you.
Apa sih, Ska?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
He's had it!
Start praying. You got him. Next. Now I'll have you.
Miss.
Kyria eleison. You got him.
Mati dia.
Start praying. Are you waiting for me to die of old age?
Take that, scum!
Ngalang temen.
You're not up to it.
Hampir aja.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Oh, good strike. I'll chop you up, you shit!
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Get away from me! No mercy!
Lah, ngapain dia turun, Hans?
I need a hand here!
Hans, Hans, saya mau naik, Hans.
got to be.
Nice hit.
Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Let's see what you can do.
Let him have it! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight.
Is that move?
Ready to die?
Is that move?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming! Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
They're not gonna parley, they're gonna shoot a fucking cannon to them.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! A fucking shot! Henry! For the love of God!
Alright, ini kan bakal masuk penjara. This is where it end guys, after the cutscene. Nanti kita lanjut lagi. Bakal masuk penjara Noni Trotsky.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
We're never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Dia anu nih ke
What is it, sir?
Konbargo ke Gutenberg.
The Bardway's here, Istvan. I
Terus
need someone to keep watch
Ishvan
on
disuruh
Trotsky
jaga
while I'm with the
Trotsky.
king. Take the captives with you.
and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa Lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young Lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think?
Waduh, ini ngasih tahu gara-gara dia ngeliatin Hendrik dipukulin terus. Dia yang ngomong.
Turncoat.
Padahal kita bisa
Now,
bertahan.
don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking... Why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. It tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
What the hell did he's holding? It's invisible on the game.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobs is looking for allies so he
Nah,
can take on Sigismund.
Godwin.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobs sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe...
Godwin.
And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Nah, Godwin.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. It's Catherine. Took you so long.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Alright, this is the end. We can continue tomorrow.
You?
Waduh, kita bakal nyerang si Isvanta.
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Alright, let's save. Great.
Requiem aeternam dona e Domine.
Oke, kita lanjut besok sampai ketemu lagi. Kita bakal bunuh si Isvantov besok. Oke, stay dulu lagi. Bye bye. Thank you udah datang, udah nonton. Kita lanjut besok lagi. Bye bye.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true.